up. Here we go. There we go. All right. Looks like I need one more button here. There we go. We're good. The NQ is pulling back here, back to the point of control. $491, $691. You clean up my charts here a little bit. Hey Tim, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Here we go. Let's get our point of control up here so I can see my level properly. 874.75, right where it was. Look at that. Area high. Huh? I'm gonna have to look at this here for a second. Looks like my NQ chart's a little wonky right now. 30-minute session volume profile. Yeah. This isn't updated for some reason. Value area high. Value area low. Previous day low. Just lurking, but just stopping in to say hi before I head to bed. I'll see you in the New York Open stream. Okay, Darren, have a good one. Take care. Oh, I am Thao. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. How are you doing? Tim says better than the weather. Supposed to get 6 to 12 inches of snow tonight. Whoo! Get out the shovels and prepare to work. Prepare to work, Tim. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, I mean, snow. I like snow, but I don't like shoveling for hours. So. That's what I gotta say to that. That's what it sounds like when you're shoveling snow there. 20 centimeters there? Ooh, wow. Yeah, you gotta get on that snow before it gets too compact, right? 893.75. Previous day high, 935. Previous day low, where is it? What's my value area low? Where's the previous day low? Lost it? Looks like I may have deleted previous day low here. Value area low. What the? Value area low. Okay. 859.75. My body hurts just thinking about it, right? Yeah, I know it's good work. Oh wow. That's quite the comment there, I am Thao. Thank you, I guess. Making me blush. Okay, guys, we're sitting right at that point of control right now. Let's see if we can't hold this level. Potentially could try to do a little long trade here, sort of like this. A stop down there. So we'd be risking a little bit more than we'd be taking out a profit here. Sort of risk rejected off of the previous day VWAP. NQ, we do have orders 25,900 and 905. Looks like the ones at 905 are not an algo. We got like 24 and 33 up at 902, but the orders at 900 look like an algo. Oh, sorry. That might be loud. Got to get that yearly exercise, you know, shoveling snow. The snow here gets really heavy too because it's so wet here. Usually it rains after it snows and then, you know, just soaks up all that water and then it's like slush. We did have a little bit of snow on the ground today, but not that bad. Maybe like an overnight misting. Okay, well, we do have this bullish fair value gap right here, guys. Look at this. But let's see here. What have we done here since he opened? Where's this? Where's the 1500 candle here? Right there, 15. Let's get our view up on here. Make this guy red. So far, we haven't really decided what we're going to do. We've been stuck between value area low and the point of control. This previous day VWAP here will change this to blue since we're at it. So we're between the start of day VWAP and the blue one up above. Found support in this bullish fair value gap, but I mean they inverted the one earlier, so I don't know. Definitely need to see us break up above 897, 879 area for any kind of a long. For some reason, the light on my what is going on here? The light on my keyboard is out, and it keeps like flickering a little bit here and there. Wake up! So weird. I don't know what's going on with this keyboard. It's being annoying. What kind of volume? We have a little bit of volume on that buying candle there. And that bullish candle. So we got 7 people in the YouTube channel. We got 2 in NixX. Hey everybody, welcome. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it if you guys would take a moment to hit that like button. I gained 1 subscriber sort of in the last couple days anyways. Must have been from a video. So we're at 177. Hopefully we'll get to 200 soon. Usually on Sundays we end up picking up a few more subscribers. Oh, geez, I looked away here for a minute. And we're popping up here, guys. Oh, no. This is going to play out now, isn't it? Sheesh. I guess I'm going to have to wait for a pullback now. Yeah, good thing we didn't try to jump in on that guy, hey? Look at this pullback, guys. Actually ended up taking a short in my in that eval account I was talking about earlier. We're up $20 right now. probably just lock this in. 24 or 25 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that in there. Made 22 bucks on that little short. 22 shorted there, stopped it out there on a little pullback. Little scalpy scalp, little $20 scalpy scalp in the side chart. Just 2 micros short, little scalpy scalp. In case you guys are looking for a Discord channel here, let me see. I'll send you guys a link to our Discord channel here. It's just a chill little place if you want to hang out. I'll post this guy here. It's a free Discord. If you want to chat it up or ask questions or anything, feel free. Love to hear from you guys. A bunch of you guys are already in this Discord. We also sometimes do like trader meetups. We've done one so far, so we'll probably continue doing some more. I often put out some trader mindset tips. Try to keep everyone on point. Johan, are you trading gold today? Did you take any trades on gold? This is crazy. Yeah, you are. You're in a gold trade right now? Sheesh. Short and short. Okay, nice. Of course. That's really the only way you can go right now, eh? A little bit of a pullback here on this guy. Good thing about taking a long on looks like we left a tiny bullish fair value gap if we don't close this in this next 5-minute candle here, which is right at my entry idea. In this case, we can actually bring this to there. Oh, not right now, earlier. Gotcha. Are they going to close this fair value gap here? Oh, they just closed it. See ya. Heading back into that channel here. Wonder if we clone this, does this match up to this? Not quite. Kind of like that. I think I just deleted those off earlier. Yeah, so I'm about 1,000 away from passing my last Lucid eval. Nice to bang that guy out. So we're back to the point of control here. We held this fair value gap once. Are they going to retest it again? Maybe. Kind of curious to see if we're just going to hold this, hold the point of control. Although we did close majority of the way to this value area high. But we do have all those orders up at 25,900. What did we get to there? We got to 90. Look at that rejection. On this one, or are you talking about gold? Not gold. Gold is bouncing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with my keyboard. Well, unplugging it and replugging it back in did not work. Yeah, NQ right here. That's pretty good rejection. I took that short on there. I should have held it a little bit longer. Maybe we're going to get a bit more of a move lower. But won't be upset. Made my quick, what was it, 20 bucks? 20 bucks on 2 micros? 22? And now we're starting to bounce a bit. We did hold that point of control there. Now we're up above that previous day VWAP there. Looking pretty strong here again. Volume's a little bit down though. We're about 2.5 minutes in this candle here. And while we're popping a little bit, it's not that much. Maybe we're getting a dead cat bounce on the gold. Gold might just bounce here though, wouldn't it? It could bounce. We go NQ ripping up there. Should have taken that trade off of the point of control. Okay, guys. Well, I took a short in the gold here. Let's see if it's going to work out. Do a little bit more of a pullback here would be nice. Come on, gold. I'm just trying to watch here. I'm just trying to get my stop in here into a profitable position here in a minute. All right, we're in there. Good. All right, I'll bring it over. Here you go. So I went short. I added one. Oh, you got stopped out on that little bounce. Okay. Well, what did I? Oh, I'm in still. I'm still in, guys. Now I'm fully out. I'm up $90 in this account now. I only sold one there on that stop. I thought I had two queued up. That's an exit market there. Okay. Well, hey, that worked out. All right. Well, locked in $90 in that eval account, so we're 52,012 in that account now. Pretty volatile. Whew. Pretty volatile. That was a pretty wild move there. That was a 5 p.m. candle. Make sure it's flat. Hey, Dad. How you doing? How you doing? Good evening. Afternoon, evening. Ooh, gold's bouncing there. Good thing I covered it where I did. Oof. We're pushing up now on gold. Right up to those previous wick highs and then selling off. Pretty volatile. I'm staying clear of this price action right now. Like, look at this, guys. Woo, 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 woo. So I went short and then I added into it on this pullback and then dragged my stop into profit. But it was only one contract. So luckily I got to sell my second contract down here at the 14s. So that one was from 20, so 6 points. So that was about a $60 winner. This one ended up being basically break even. And then gold's still popping. And NQ is pulling back. It bounced off the value area high. Let's get this guy off here. Thank you for everyone who hit the like button there. I see we got 4 of them. Gold is popping up higher, guys. Is it going to recover now? Let's take a look at the silver real quick, too. Oh, silver is looking heavy, though. Silver is looking bearish compared to gold. Gold's printing a green candle where silver's got like a bearish candle with a wick. We might get rejected in this area, though. We are in a 5-minute bearish fair value gap on gold. And look at that, rejected off the value area high, came straight back down here. Heavy duty breakdown. So these levels seem to be respecting these levels pretty good at the moment. Whoa, we got 10 people in the YouTube and 2 in the X. Welcome everybody. Say hi in the chat if you feeling up to it. Love to see who's all here. Well, I can see there's 11 people actually. I don't know who it is. Probably, obviously, Johan, Tim, maybe I am Thou. I think Darren stepped away. We had Jose earlier. Tim tagged in short on NQ 883.25. 883.25. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do, to be honest. If this channel is kind of gonna continue playing out, we might end up heading back down into this channel, which is gonna be good for your short. There's Aldo. What's up, Aldo? Aldo in the house. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dad. Evening, Aldo. Evening. Tim's trade's looking pretty good right now. 83.25. Let's see here. Let's frame up this idea here. 83.25, sort of like right here. I think you said 83.25, right? 83.25, yeah. What are you shooting for? Are you going to shoot for this fair value gap? Or these guys here? That's like 12 points. Stop above the value area high, something like that. 11.50 to 12.50 TP to stop. Need more coffee. Gotta wake up. $10 points is all. Okay. $73. Shoot for 10. I hope it plays out for you here. Kind of finding a little bit of resistance at that 83 level. We do have orders down at 70. 26 contracts there. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. And especially when it's an evening too. So I was getting some notifications saying that I'm using music that's copyrighted. So I ended up going into YouTube. I searched through a couple pages of their music and I got a couple songs. So that's what we're listening to right now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs total. I'll switch through them for now. Just testing out the sound effects over there. Well, it looks like they kind of held this trend line. Let's hope that they ended up breaking it lower here. So Tim can get paid. May go for 8.58, depends on price action. 58, okay, down 59.58. Okay, yeah, down to the lows there. Might want to front run that a little bit. Value area highs at 859.75. Seem like they're trying to break back into this channel here. Let's see what happens with this point of control. They're gonna reject off of there. You do have a couple roadblocks in the way. We got the overnight VWAP there lining up with this bearish fair value gap, or bullish fair value gap, sorry. So you definitely watch that area, sort of in the 68.75 area for a little bit of trouble if you're going to have trouble getting through there. But yeah, first point of contention is going to be this point of control, which is at 25.874.75. Oh, there we go. Come on. Pay Mr. Tim here. Pay him. Pay him. That was your 10 points. If it took it there. $73 it hit there, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's a fib level also. Period finished? Haha. What does that mean? Did I say that? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, the sound that I played? Where he's screaming? Which one was it? The air horn or the heartbeat? Oh, the period finished. Okay, yeah, I got you now. Yeah. Ah! We're yelling. Like the air horn one, right? Or yeah, it sounds like a end of the period noise. Yeah. Usually we do that to celebrate, like when Tim hits his TP, we'll be going with a couple air horns and an applause for sure. Gonna take this 21 EMA here. Let's zoom this in a little bit. Let's focus in on Tim's short trade here. Potentially down to 58, 59.75. We'll put it at 60 here. Oh, there you go. Getting a little more. Kind of buyers might be holding this though at this POC. So we'll have to see. If you get a closure below this 21 EMA, that's definitely a good sign. But like I said, you do have a couple roadblocks in the way. One being the, start of day VWAP plus this bullish fair value gap. Gold's still bouncing, guys. Gold is still bouncing. What about silver? Silver's bouncing now, guys. Are they just gonna erase that whole dump? Maybe, hey guys, maybe. Kind of bounced right up to the overnight VWAP here. Value area low. Oh. What's going on here? What are these guys trying to do? We have a fair value gap on the 3? Technically, that fair value gap's a lot bigger on the 3. Oh, geez, guys. Oh. I gotta wake up. Let's chug some of this coffee here. So looking at we got 10 people watching right now. Don't have any trades just yet. Oh, bouncing there. Pretty volatile there. Is that the bounce that you needed before the push lower here? Looks like it. Look at that. Right to the start of day VWAP. So you're up like 11 points or so right there. What was it? 80, is this right? 83? Yeah, you were up over 10 points. Question is, did Tim take it, or is he holding on? Holding for the big W. Where'd you do your fib level from this low? He's still holding, everybody. No pressure. No pressure. Let's take this overnight VWAP, invert this fair value gap, and then it's all golden from there. Nice trade though. Nice trade. Oh, you have two different fib levels, the 1 hour and the 15-minute? Right back into that channel. Can't trust these breakouts, guys. Pretty low volume right now. Good short there, Tim. Looking real nice. Excuse me for a moment, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Looks like Tim's trade is playing out pretty nice here. I have two different bid levels. 115. The 15-minute is today's low to the high. Gotcha. Today's low to the high. This guy. We got 49 points on this. 50-point move. There we go. Starting to get that push lower here. Hate to fade you. Kind of want to take a long in this pullback here. But we're not really showing much buyer strength at this point. So not going to do it. Looks like we burned out on this push up higher here. So more likely we're going to invert this guy. So let's be patient here, wait for an inversion. If they invert it, then we can look at getting in short in this area. Hey, we got 15 people in YouTube. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome. Looks like we got a few viewers while I stepped away for a minute there. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't subscribed, definitely hit that subscribe button. Would love to see you guys in the stream more often. And also that like button if you haven't. We currently have 177 subscribers and 4 likes. So we're trying to get our way up to 200. One of these days, someday. We've been slowly grinding away at it. So far I've taken 2 trades, 2 winners on gold actually. One was a... Was it a gold? Was it both gold? Yeah. Yeah, one short and one... Was the other one a gold short? Or was that an NQ? No, it was an NQ short. One NQ short and one gold short so far. Well, we closed right on there. I would say that is pretty much an inversion. Hard to say, though. Hard to say, guys. No, kind of didn't, hey? That makes it harder. Good job there, Tim. Looks like you might be getting your full TP there. If we can push a little bit lower, I think you're shooting for like 59 or something. Nice trade, nice trade. Man, if I would have just held that short that I took on NQ earlier, although it did pop up quite a bit higher on that next couple candles. My original entry was 887, and I was out at 882, 5 points. So now I got to be patient here, wait for this next candle to close to see if we can get this actual inversion here. Because at the moment, it's not a full inversion. That's a full move though, hey? We went from value area low to value area high and now heading back to value area low. It currently shows that this is gone. That bullish fair value gap is gone, but that's only because this candle's below it right now. Nice job, Keith. So this is that 1 hour fair value gap though. Left from, what would that be, Thursday, I guess? December 24th. There you go. There you go, Tim. You got it. I don't know if you're taking that right now, but don't be a dick for a tick. That trade played out very nicely. 83 down to 59, 60 anyways. Nice job, Tim. Nice job. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. I see you front run that value area low there. You put your TP at 60 or what? And look at that, bounced right off that level there. $22 points. So you're in 83, 63, 62. So you're at like 62 or 61 or something. Nice trade. Beautiful. Good job there. Way to stick in it. So it's gonna be one of those days, hey guys? Like, we're just kind of in between these value areas right now. I mean, they might end up heading lower here. Gold's rolling over. Silver's rolling over. NQ, ES both rolling over. Value area low just taken there on the NQ. Back in this area where could try taking a trade here. I'm up, what is it, 90 bucks? Could take a trade with house money. Made your money back that you lost in gold earlier tonight, and then some. Nice, good job. My TP was at the 0.82% fib level. Sweet trade. Yeah, that worked out really nice for you there, Tim. Let's see here. I want to see this level that you used. I'm assuming you did this, right? 0.82. I don't have an 8.2 on mine, eh? Mine's a 0.76. Oh, it's a custom level. Ooh, of course it is. Tim's a custom guy. You learned it from a 25-year Forex trader. Nice. That sounds good. So we're still in this 1 hour fair value gap though. How long do we have on this candle? We got 27 minutes on this 1 hour candle. Pretty heavy duty. But we've had like the last two candles anyways have been bought up through this fair value gap. Pushed all the way to value area high. Now we're heading back down. So last 30 minutes here. Yeah, for sure. Somebody wants to train you, shut up and learn. Yeah, 100%. I would like to get in maybe on the 850 area. But we've been pretty heavily bullish here for the last 30 minutes or so. Since 8 p.m. East Coast. Yeah, that 850 level is interesting to me. Anything 850 down to 840. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. We got up to 17 viewers now. Welcome, welcome. Pulling back a little heavier here. Some more. Continued pullback. I'm trying a little short here. Looking for a small move. Let's get rid of this order here. Kind of can't see my order though. There we go. Let's get rid of that. There we go. So I'm just looking for a small 6-point short here on 2 contracts. See if we can't get that. I'm going to pull my stop down here. If we get any closer to this TP, lock it in. Come on. Dropped it in there. All right, guys, we're out of that trade. Added another 17 bucks or so in there. Not looking for too much. Again, we're just we're getting into this 1 hour fair value gap. So I'm a little concerned we're going to get a bounce. Now we're getting down to that 50 area. Let's keep an eye on this for the potential long again here. Just with how heavy this 1 hour candle's been, it's like kind of hard to actually even take the long at this point. I think I'm gonna have to wait for some sort of a green bounce here. So we've taken 3 winning trades so far. We're up $105 in this eval account. Got 2 winning shorts on NQ and the 1 winning short on the gold there. We do have orders at 850. Kind of bounced off at once so far a little bit. 851 something, 851 exactly. Flushing lower here. It's 1 hour candle. Looking strong though, hey guys. Printed a big bearish fair value gap there. Ooh, look at that. Big slap lower there. How's the volume looking? Volume, that was a pretty heavy volume move right there. Now, are they coming in as buyers or what? Here, let's go down to the 15 second. Yeah, printed on a pretty bullish one. Let's do the 1 second here. Pretty bearish there, but a lot of the buyers coming in there. Oh, pretty big buyer on that one. Could be shorts covering though. Not very big volume on these candles though. A little bit of a move there. But I'm not seeing the volume. There's a little more volume on that. Increasing volume there on that one. This is a 1 second chart. Just keeping an eye on it. Looking like we're getting a pretty solid bounce. We're in this these fair value gaps though. Just trying to spot the volume. Are the buyers buying it or what's going on here? So we pulled back. We kind of went negative on CBD there a bit. Big seller swipe there. Rolling. We're rolling. Potentially rolling over here. This is a 15-second chart. My apologies, but I will be back again. Sorry. One sec. And I'm back. So we found some lift there at the bottom of that 1 hour fair value gap here. Yeah, don't be greedy, right? You got a really nice chunk of that move, and you know you can't always get it all. But yeah, that was a wicked trade regardless, right? But hindsight, you're like, oh shoot, that value area low. It basically like almost doubled the distance it pulled back, eh? Kind of got conflicting ideas here. We got this 1 hour bearish fair value gap, bullish fair value gap that we're in. Let's go back here to the 1 hour. Yeah, we got this 1 hour bearish or bullish fair value gap. You go down to the 5 minute. Now we got some 5 minute bearish ones inside it. So yeah, definitely could have. So I mean, definitely, you had a solid trade there. So either way, right? Can feel happy with your trade and your patience and everything. So Oh yeah, I don't think we. Since you're back, let's do this. We got to give you a couple air horns, right? For that nice win. And an applause, of course. Yeah, it feels good getting those nice clean winners like that. I took a little scalp there. Shorted on this breakdown and covered only down there. Tight scalp. 6 points, I think it was. Kind of would like to try to take a long here, but I don't know, guys. This 1 hour fair value gap is from 2 days ago. Not from Friday, but from Thursday. Or was it even Wednesday? Because I think we were closed on Thursday, right? Was it closed Thursday? Thursday was Christmas, right? Yeah, so that was even from Wednesday. But it's been holding. Held there, held there, held there, held in this pullback, and currently sort of holding it right now. So oh, nice. Lucid Flex. Sweet. 150K. That's a biggie. Where did you win that account from? Did Lucid give it away? $150K is a nice big one too, eh? Awesome. Hey, thank you to whoever else subscribed to the channel there. Looks like we got one more subscriber and we got 10 likes today. Appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, they had a live stream a couple weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, I like Lucid. I got 4 funded accounts so far now that I passed the evals to, and I just got one more eval. That's the one that I've been working on the side here. It looks like I got about 970 left to go to pass this guy. That's what we're trading today. So, you know, up 105 now in this account. Could risk it here. It would basically be a $30 lit risk if I were to go long here. A little bit below these lows here. See if we can't get an entry. Can even just target sort of first half of this fair value gap for like a conservative target. Is she gonna bounce now though? Is she gonna bounce? Should have entered on that little more of that pullback there. Oh, maybe I missed it. Yeah, it looks like I missed my entry there. I think I had too many, a little too many. I had to ask -3. I should have had it ask -2 or -1. Price action slowing down a bit here. They got some reports coming out from Taiwan saying that their military is ready to act. So I wonder if China's putting pressure on Taiwan right now. Well, that entry wasn't how long do we have? We got 6 minutes on this 1 hour candle here. Kind of wicked it up a bit. We're really close to being able to invert this guy though, so a little risky to enter right now, to be honest, on this 1 hour candle. Taiwan defense minister is saying that the Chinese military has been conducting activities in the area, causing tensions to be high. Three minutes and 30 seconds here on this candle, guys. Not much time left on this candle, so like looks like they're trying to invert this 1 hour fair value gap. We'll have to see, because they might just bounce it here too. What do we got for orders here? Nothing that sticking out too much here on. Still got a bunch of orders at 25,900. Way above, sort of at these wicks up here. 2 minutes and 40 seconds here, just really close to inverting this fair value gap. We have some pretty high, well, increasing volume on this 1 hour candle, bearish 1 hour candle. They're bouncing it. I mean, this is a pretty key level. It's a previous day low here. Kind of holding. We held it from, this is a Friday low, so it should be a little bit up there. Bouncing it back. We got 1 minute on this 1 hour candle here to close. Let's see if they're gonna invert this or not. Still looking relatively heavy. ES pulling back. Gold's pulling back. NQ pulling back. Whole lot of pulling back here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We got 16 viewers, 13 in the YouTube, 2 in the X, and 1 in Nick's YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Put a fib on 25,786 up to 25,934. $786. To 934. That's pretty close. Yep. So we did not invert it on that candle closure there. That's kind of a good sign. Kind of a good sign. But it's a pretty heavy closure. Still bouncing a bit here. We did put another bearish fair value gap here. And this guy, this is on the 1 hour. We might end up playing around in this level for a while. $61.8 level. Basically right there. Let's get a different tune going here. Windy road. You can't see the numbers on my screen? Yeah, sorry. Let's see. Right there. We're sitting right at the 61.8 right now. 0.618. Still just sitting right at that in between the what is that? Bottom of that fair value gap, 1 hour fair value gap, and just above the previous day low. Gold's getting a bounce back up to the new to the overnight VWAP. Okay, this to me is a don't trade level. It could go either way. Yeah, I think so, right? The only thing that I'm thinking is because we're in this bullish fair value gap, there is a chance we're going to bounce from here. But I'm not very confident after we've had those really strong sell-off candles there. Although we are bouncing a bit right now, but yeah. I'm not that convinced. It's interesting that 61.8 level lines up basically with the bottom of this 1 hour fair value gap. Kind of an interesting idea. Yeah, it might only do it one level up. And there we go, more bounce there. Yeah, we got this 9 EMA plus a 5-minute bearish fair value gap. There's the other Jose Mora. Welcome. Good to see you. $15-minute previous candle as well. Yeah, just kind of rejected off that level there. Just like kind of where the price expanded quickly through. It's kind of like a low volume node, some people call it. So because the market's relatively efficient, it always likes to refill fair value gaps. So often you'll get like retests into a fair value gap before the move continues on, or sometimes it inverts it. So it's just like kind of a key level where you can get an entry, usually in one direction or the other, depending on if it's a bullish or a bearish fair value gap. Yeah, most of the time not being in a trade is a good trade. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so as you can see here, Jose, on this bullish candle or bearish candle right here, on this sell-off candle here, where the last wick ended of the candle before it and where the wick of the candle after it ended, that's kind of the area that usually leaves a fair value gap. Now this one's a bearish one here, so if the idea is that if it were to go up in here, it could reject off this area and then move lower. But usually these are fair value prices, so there's like interest in this area, but typically the price moves through it relatively fast on one of the passes and then goes back to retest it. So if we continue on with the short positions, we could think about getting into a short here and taking it lower. But I'm having conflicted signals right now because this green box here is a bullish fair value gap on the 1 hour chart from like last week Wednesday. So now that I have this bearish fair value gap, which normally I would just enter a short position to take it lower here, because it's overlapped with a bullish fair value gap, it's kind of like I don't really want to take it. So I would wait for something else to happen, like maybe a closure below this this fair value gap, the bullish one, and that would invert it. So it would make it sort of like more like a bearish fair value gap. Or adversely, if we can bounce and we end up closing above this bearish one, then that would tell us that maybe the buyers are back in the play. But currently having those two fair value gaps like overlapping, it's kind of like there's no real clear direction as to what's going to happen here, right? Some people will even trade it into the fair value gap, right? Like, so if you took a long down here somewhere and then you put your take profit sort of in the fair value gap, that could be an option also, which might actually work here because if this holds, you could get out as it pulls back into there. But then we're also in the bullish fair value gap, so you could end up taking a long anywhere in this area, right? And potentially getting at least up to there. But like I said, conflicting information usually is the best to just stay out of it, right? That's why I'm not in any trades right now. I do have this order sort of floating around following this in the case that I change my mind. Some sort of information makes me think differently, but for now, we're just waiting and being patient. Waiting for something to happen here. Excuse my yawn. Drinking too much coffee or might have to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. So guys, I just wanted to show you guys this, but I got a pretty interesting gift for Christmas. Anybody know what that is? Let's see some guesses in the chat. Do you guys know what that is? Somebody's got to know. How the heck do I close this bag now? So does anybody know what that is? What I showed you there was? Taking guesses in the chat right now if you guys want to take a stab at it. Here, let me get it out again. It's hard to see when it's in the bag. Starts with an M. And it's not what you're thinking it is. No, not a drug. No, not marijuana. No. No, it's a morel mushroom. I got a bag for Christmas, see? They're mushrooms. Morels. That's why I was thinking as soon as I show it if I were to show it in the bag, you're probably gonna think it's marijuana. Yeah, it's a morel mushroom. They're pretty expensive mushrooms. My brother picked it. See, like this? This is a morel. The guy's got it on his fingers here. It's an edible sac fungi, closely related to anatomical simpler cup fungi in the order Pezzazalis. No, it's not hallucinogen. It's just like an eat mushroom. Oh, you just you saute it in a pan with like butter and garlic, and then you eat it. Yeah, it's just food. Marijuana. I like how you spelled that. Marijuana. That's funny. I hear Ralph making some noises over there. Oh, I forgot my coffee, guys. Well, we could try along here. Still not convinced though. You didn't know how to write it. I mean, that was pretty close. Mario Wana, like Mario Brothers on the Wana. It is spelled a little weird though. There's a J in there. Oh, I do want to try this trade, but I just, I don't know. Let's just go with one contract. What do you think? Let's do it. Let's try one contract here. We're risking $14. Okay, now it's gonna leave the order in the dust here. Come on, tag me in here. In French, we name it pot. Okay, there you go, guys. I got in on one contract here. We're risking about $14 on this trade. Let's see if we can't get us back into the middle of this fair value gap here. So that would be about $30 profit on this if we were to get a bounce here. If we do end up getting up to this, like to the bottom of this fair value gap, I'd probably be pretty aggressive with my stop, just pull it up to lock it in. But it might just come down and take us out here. It might take us out, but that's why we're only going with one contract here. So AI said to go short. Yeah. Does AI know that there's a 1 hour bullish fair value gap there? Let me see. I want to take a picture of this for AI and see what it says. I get a second opinion on this. I've never really used AI like this, but let's see. So AI says market structure, we're in a range distribution, not a clean uptrend. Price failed multiple times near value area high, prior highs. Lower highs are forming compression under resistance that favors mean reversion shorts, not breakout longs. Volume profile, we're currently below the point of control, acceptance below the point of control. You're trading inside value, not above. Longs are strongest above the POC with acceptance not below. Fair value gaps. You're long into unfilled bearish fair value gaps overhead. There's no clean displacement up yet. The fair value gap below did get tapped. That was a correct long reaction zone. VWAP, price is struggling around VWAP, not holding it above it. This usually means chopper rejection, not expansion. Your long only becomes high probability if you reclaim the POC, hold above the VWAP, 50-minute close above the VWAP. Yeah. So what you're telling me, Johan, is that I should cut it. Cut it out. That's why we took only one. We do have a bullish fair value gap here too. So what we want to see is a 15 or 5-minute bullish displacement from the fair value gap. Then a reclaim of the VWAP. Then it's an A plus trade. So it says, this is a location long, not a momentum long. Risk to reward is only good if you put a tight stop. Expect chopped at first, expansion later, if at all. Well, let's see. We got some time here. I'm not looking for a reversal anyways, so just looking for a little bounce up into this fair value gap. With then we can reject. I'm okay with that. You guys like the guitar tunes or what? Let's change this up. What do we got next? Oh, you made a trading view indicator today. Really? Are you using it? And did you like put it available on TradingView? Like so that other people can download it? MTF momentum? Oh, it's locked though. Predator trading? Oh, here. MTF momentum. Johan Slight 1. So how do we use this? Where is it? I see this stuff came up over here. That's in French, I guess. Baissière? 1 minute, 5 minute, and 15 minute is saying sell. 3 minute time frame. Red is down, green is up. So is this is all that really pops up? Is there's no like other lines or anything that come on your chart? It's just kind of on the bottom here where it says momentum. MNQH 2026. 3 minute time frame are down. Oh, the 3 time frames are down. Gotcha. Not 3 minutes, sorry. Interesting. Everything's saying red to sell. So what you're telling me is I should probably get out of this trade if your indicator's working correctly. Save my $14. Oh, you're gonna add 1 hour, 4 hour, and 1 day. Okay, nice. Got a couple bearish fair value gaps on the 3. What about the 1 minute? One on the 1 minute there. Couple on the 2. You will do it in English too? Nice. I should full port it right here. Just go in with like 9 more contracts long. Just kidding. Hey, we got a new person in the Discord channel. Welcome, Mark. Oh, hey, Johan, doing the heavy lifting for me, asking everyone to smash that like button. Appreciate it. And we're at 178 subscribers. So we got 1 subscriber today and 11 likes. So thank you, everybody who did that. Appreciate it. And I'll link the Discord channel here again in case anybody wants to see that. But it's a free Discord. It's just if you come and hang out, or if you want to have any questions, we have a little like coaching channel, a little like mindset. We like to share our profit and loss or our monthly calendars and stuff like that, and just have wish each other Merry Christmas and whatnot. Oh, there's Tim. Nice. Tim just joined in too. Hey, Tim, pop into the Milestones Badge of Honor under Achievements and just say hi, and then I can give you the OG status. How many do we have now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Let me go in there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We got 12 people. So I only got 3 more OGs that I can hand out here. So let me just see. I always forget how to do this part. Rolls. Oh, there we go. Okay, OG. Got it. We got Mark done, and we got to get Tim now. Rolls, OG. There you guys go. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, I think we only got like I said, there's only about 3 more. I just plan to give away the first 15 people who join to get the little. It's OG status is to get a yellow name tag. Oh, geez, do you guys see that? Stop filled. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ripped right through the stop there. Lost our $15 on that pullback. Shoot. Big swipe there, eh? Big swipe. Told you. Haha. Yeah, AI was right too. It filled me actually pretty low also. My stop was at 33 and it filled me at 29. With that big swipe. And then look at that. Now we're going to pop up and go higher, right? I just got tapped in short for 2 micros. Tim, nice. Yeah, fade me on this one. And then now look at that, went straight back up. What the heck? Now the trade's gonna work out that I was planning. It's gonna come up here, reject, and then go lower. Pretty jazzy song we got playing right now. Just got a notification from TradingView. What do we got here? MES is at the value area low. Huh? I don't see that. Get on to the 30 here. Oh, that MESH. That's the old chart. Never mind. That's the old contract. Yeah, look at that. Of course they're gonna do that, right? That 15-minute bullish fair value gap here is held so far. Swiped below it and then popped it right up. Pretty some increasing volume there too. So the 1 minute is bullish now. So what do you wait for all of them to turn green and then you go long or what? Hasye. Basye. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You bugger, man. These guys, they did that on purpose. They just took my stop out. Still in this bearish fair value gap on the 1 minute though. Did they take out the 2 minute one? They're kind of trying to invert the 2 minute here. 24 seconds. Rejecting it right now. That might have been all we needed now. It might just needed to sweep that low before they end up pushing it back up here. Well, that should be a bullish 5 minute, shouldn't it? No? Or do you need 2 candles in a row to close before you get the bullish 5 minute? Is this? That thing recovered just as fast as it went lower. Oh, excuse me. What the heck, guys? What is it doing to me here? Why? Why? Just had to swipe me out, didn't it? What a friendly little bugger. What's gold doing? Gold's up, holding value area low, but rejecting off of what was that? Wednesday's VWAP. Yeah, Tim, hey, get back down there. I'm short. We'll go down again. Yeah, it's just how much of a pullback are we going to get? And then you never know. Like, look at the volume on that. Let's go to the 15 second here. I mean, it's pretty high selling volume. Yeah, it was definitely selling volume there. But there's always a buyer on the other side of the seller, right? So, getting into the 3 minute bearish fair value gap here, right at the 21 EMA, rejecting off it there. Above the 9 EMA on the 5 minute. But we do have decreasing volume here on these candles. Glad you switched accounts and went micros. Oh, you're in minis before? Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, if, you know, like Johan was saying, there's a good chance that, like, there's a pretty low volume in this continued move. So, hard to say we're going to... I mean, this is pretty heavy buying volume here. But it's kind of died out again, right? This last candle looking like a bit of selling volume at the peak here. Yeah, it was. So there's sellers there trying to fight it back down. But yeah, I'm almost to the point where I'd be trying to lock in my profits anywhere up around the 89 or 850 area is what I was thinking. Oh, the 1 hour candle. Pretty strong 1 hour candle. $13 left on this 1 hour candle here. Buggers, man. Buggers. They got me. That's why it's good that I went with only one micro. Playing with house money. Hey, what's up? We got 23 viewers right now. We got 13 in the YouTube, 10 in Nick's X channel. Welcome, welcome everybody. Good to see ya. I wish the comments could come through from the X channel over here. I don't know if anyone makes any comments, but yeah. Let me pop over. I'm gonna log on to X here and go to Nick's channel. See if anyone puts any messages in the chat there. Looks like we got 30 views and no comments. Yeah, for whatever reason, the messages don't come through. I just put a message on Nick's X channel to see if anything would come through, but it never comes through here. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. Gonna have to get Ralph dinner pretty soon, guys. There's liquidity up there, so when it goes up, it'll go up strong. Did you, what is it, volume order blocks, right? Is that what you're looking at? On like the 5 minute? This one? Yeah, that very high level. Fixed volume profile range. Are you doing it from yesterday's open? Yeah, point of control's right there. Point of control on this session, actually, let's just do it on this session only. Lines up with previous day point of control. If you do this, session volume profile, there you go. This is a... Why is my level off here? Oh, it's got to be on the 30. That's why. There we go. So you get a different different volume point of control on the 30 minute than you do the other guys. It's higher here on the 5 compared to the 30. Well, I would have been locking in profits on that trade right now. Although it wouldn't have been very much, but that's okay. It wouldn't have been a whatever. I don't know how much. What did I lose there? Synchronize this guy. I think I lost like 20 bucks on that trade. Swept right through my stop. Let's go into my dashboard. Open up this guy. Yeah, that last trade I lost 20 bucks, even though my stop was at like $14. On the flip, I'm gonna have to download some more music here, guys. I'm gonna have to spend a little time searching for some more music. So we tapped into that 5-minute fair value gap and rejected there. That was kind of the area where I was saying, like, if we got up there, I would have put my stop in place, locked in, because it's also a key level, a psychological level, 25,850, and it rejected. Currently have 31 people. Whoa, 14 in my YouTube, 14 in Nick's X channel, 2 in my X channel. Welcome everybody. And we got 1 in Nick's YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody. I will link. I'm gonna link over my YouTube channel here, just so you guys can have that also. And then I'll link Nick's right after that. Your channel. So here's my YouTube channel. And then let's go over to, so anyone who wants to see mine or Nick's channels, I'll link this here too. Copy. Here's Nick's channel. 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to give Mr. Ralph his dinner. He's all satisfied. All right. So we got 30 people watching. Still 14 in the YouTube, 14 in the X. And 2 in my X. Nick's X, 14, 2 in my X. Nick has way more X followers than I do. What? Are you whining now, Ralph? You just got your dinner. He was like whining, so I fed him, and now he's whining more. It's like, you want more food? You're a hungry guy. He's a hungry guy. He likes his food. Starting to pop up here a bit again, guys. So what's the deal here? How come the 5-minute hasn't shown bullish yet? You need a closure above the highest 5-minute candle or something? Yeah, dogs are hungry all the time, right? I know. What's the criteria on this for this momentum indicator? I'm gonna refill his water because that's maybe he just wants some fresh water. I read his mind. That's exactly what he wanted. Based on the volume and ATR. Okay. Since we're watching the price action here, I figured I should have some popcorn. Making a mess at the computer here. We did leave a bullish fair value gap there, guys. And what happened on those 1 hour candle? Oh, geez. Are they going to print another big 1 hour candle bullish? Men are always hungry too, just like dogs. I was thinking about having leftover turkey for dinner again tonight. I can get one more meal out of it. I was gonna make I don't think I have any bread left though. I was gonna make a sandwich out of it. They're tempting to push up at these 850s. Well, they took that pretty strong there. It told you to short it at 850 right there? See, look at my trade worked out, guys. If this stupid wick didn't happen, this is where I had my TP. It was right in the middle of this fair value gap. But they had to wick me out. And then look at that. Sheesh. With a target of 790. Way down there? Wow. Wednesday's open price. Or shortly after the open. I've been craving a fat burger lately. Yeah, just curious. That's interesting what it does tell you though, right? Did I get that music from the ice cream truck? No, it is weird though. It's YouTube free music. I was getting some copyright infringements, so it's kind of there's like 1,000 songs in there, but it's not very easy to find them. So you gotta like spend a good hour just scrolling through looking for a good song. Formed another bullish fair value gap. This wick, man. This wick. How dare. A good fat burger on the barbecue? Yeah. No, it's actually a restaurant though. Fat Burger is like, I think it originated in like California or something originally. You get some nice fat burgers with the curly fries and original seasoning. Literally a fat burger. What time? I think they closed before I could even get there though. It's pretty late, so I'm probably just gonna eat the turkey. Yeah, I got some steaks I also like to have on the barbecue. I recently went to Costco and got 4 steaks for $80, which is pretty retarded. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, but I did. Sorry about that. Closes at 9:30. Okay. There, we got that rejection here, guys, out of that fair value gap. Did we just closed that bullish one that we had form in there too. Let's go down to 3 here. 2. I don't know. I just feel like there's not a guarantee of that much space to the downside here. Gold still going higher. Gold popped up above value area low, held value area low, and now heading up to the 200 EMA. You're short? You're in short? I mean, it is a little enticing here. Like AI told. Oh, nice little slap there. Trying to close out this candle strong. Wasn't there a bullish? Yeah, there's a bullish gap here. Bullish gap on the 3-minute. Tim says, my wife is leaving me for 10 days on Tuesday. I have to cook for myself. Could be fun. I told her I'm going to lose 2 pant sizes by the time she gets back. Why? Because you're not going to eat? Because she's not cooking or what? Or because you're going to cook healthier food? Well, everybody, we got 42 people watching the stream right now. We got 15 in YouTube and 23 in Nick's X plus 5 in my X. So welcome, everybody. I'm going to change the little media banner here. So if you guys, anyone who's in the X channel there, if you want to pop over to my X also and hit a like or subscribe, I'm going to link that over right here. There you go. Anyone that's in Nick's X channel, if you guys want to link up to my X channel, that'd be cool. Appreciate you followers. Switch up the barcode is now for top 1 futures. If you guys are looking for a link or the little QR code, sorry. And we're pushing lower here. Looks like AI was right. She has to go down to North Carolina to my daughter's son-in-law is having surgery. Okay, so she's gonna go take care of the fam. Oh, we're heading back into that fair value gap though. On that 1 hour fair value gap? Or the 15, sorry. 15. Yeah, we have this 15-minute fair value gap down here. Yeah, guys, should have taken that short up there, hey, in that bearish guy. To help take care of your 3-year-old granddaughter. Oh, nice, lucky guy. Got a 3-year-old granddaughter. That's pretty awesome. $832.75. Holding that level again here. Looks like we're going to be stuck between this 850 level and the bullish fair value gap. So we got 15 in my YouTube, 26 in Nick's X channel, 10 in my X channel. So I think some people may have popped over there. So thank you so much for queuing up. Monday to Friday, Nick's usually on with us, guys. So anyone who's in my channel, check out Mustang Trader's channel on X also. I don't have a way to link that though right now. But yeah, he's on usually Monday to Friday with me. Pretty strong closure there. I keep missing these trades though. I mean, we're looking pretty bearish at the moment, but we're also still in this 50-minute fair value gap. So I think it was 32.75. If we get a closure below that, so that would invert that fair value gap. $51 viewers right now. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the Globex session on Sunday night. What's the date? December 28th, 2025. We're getting close to the end of the year here. Here, let's take a quick look at my monthly calendar here. I ended up adding in my Take Profit Trader eval accounts to here, which ended up bringing me in a larger red day here because I didn't have them hooked up before, but I did now. And we're up 11.5K on the month. So because I got the 5 accounts and they're up about 575. But yeah, it's been a pretty solid month, relatively green. Wednesdays or Tuesdays are my bad days. Like, look at that, minus 288, $11, 50% win rate, 55% win rate. We got 84% win rate here, but still took some pretty heavy losses on that day. And then 56% win rate there. So the win rate's pretty low. I did have some days where I kind of over traded a bit. You can see here like 72 trades, but that's not exactly accurate because the way it tracks is if you like enter one contract and then you add a contract, and then you sell a contract, sell a contract. That's like 6 trades in one trade. And then if you're copy trading it, then you got to multiply it by 4 or 5 because I got 2 copy trading accounts. So these numbers aren't exactly accurate. I did have there's 108 trades, but I didn't take 108 trades that day, you know? But yeah, pretty good month overall. 600, 800, 300, like 2K, 3K, 3K, 3K so far. Just coming into last week here. Hoping to have a couple more green days and maybe not a red day on Tuesday would be nice. But yeah, that's kind of my month so far. Been pretty solid. Gonna lock in some payouts hopefully in January. I'm not going to try to rush it through here, but keep looking away, and here we are breaking down. Johan's trade is looking good. Yeah, I know, right? Tuesdays, and some of those days I was actually green at one point in those days, and I over traded or I kept trading and then get smacked. Yeah, I should just start taking Tuesdays off, eh? Or just sit there and go, no trades. No trades. Yeah, you never know overnight, right? Could end up heading to the 780s. If you feel like if Czar was here, Czar stays up all night. Oh, you held that all the way till now, hey? Nice. So that's where those you had those orders down here at like 829-ish area. Me, it's when I trade between 9 hours and 30 and 11 hours. Horrific. Oh, whoa. Well, we inverted that for that 15-minute fair value gap there. So I'm gonna actually draw this guy out now. Look for a bounce into that for a short entry here. Let's mark this out right like this. And we're gonna go, let's make this guy orange. Or sorry, it's yellow now because it's inverted. Go back to the 5 here. Yeah, right. If you had trading minis, yeah, of course. With a mini like that far, which would have been sort of like, how many points is this? 25 points. $25 times, is it 50? No, times 20. So 46, 54, 540. Yeah, it would have been like $500-$600 with one mini. Johan, you're better with pre-market, hey? Potential next target. Let's see. Is there another? There's another bearish, bullish fair value gap down there at the right at the 800 level. Sweet and salty popcorn. So we're still sitting at 178 subscribers. I really would like to get to 200 at some point. I'm sure it'll come. Kind of the next milestone for me. I think I'm at a little over 1,200 hours. My channel's been watched, which I thought was pretty cool. Once I got over 1,000. And you know, a lot of the hours actually come from Sunday night sessions. Because I usually stream pretty long, 4 or 5 hours, and then, you know, have you guys, some of you consistent viewers hanging out, watching. So appreciate you guys so much. You need to say that you're making millions. Yeah, I don't want to lie to people, but you know, I'm just a new trader, right? I've only been trading futures since February of this year, so I'm kind of hoping that I can get more other new traders, just kind of hanging out and growing together, right? As you can see, I keep my size pretty small. We're usually in like only a couple micros. Might be getting a chance to enter here on this fair value gap. You're trading a 25K eval account that you passed last week. Nice. Size down on my trading to work towards my first payout. Yeah, perfect. I entered, guys. Entered sort of at the top of this fair value gap here. Let's see if we can't get a bit of a rejection here. Or are they just going to mess around and bounce it way back up again? We'll see. We'll see. If we end up getting below this this yellow line here, I'm going to start being aggressive with my stop. Try to lock it in. It is Sunday, so I'm not looking to risk too much. You're holding yours? You're holding yours on this little pullback? Nice. Yeah. The only thing that worries me is we still have these orders way up here at 25,900. Oh, geez. Look at that. Uh-oh. 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 Not liking that. That was a bit of a pop. It is just a pullback. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. But if we invert that fair value gap there, that's not a good sign. I mean, I'm probably going to get out early. This 15-minute should be respected. Although we got to watch a 15-minute. Oh, we almost got knocked out there on that bounce. Yeah, we just got stopped out there. Hey, this is no good. Now it's going to respect this fair value gap? Probably. That sucks. Right? My entry was like here at 838, and it popped up 10 points from there real quick. I think I gave back another 35 bucks there or something. It is in that eval. Yeah, so we're only up $48 on the day right now. We got 3 winners and 2 losers. Is it 3 winners, 2 losers? Yeah, 3 winners and 2 losers. Your entry is 850. Yeah, you still got a little bit of space there. That was a bounce though, hey? Increasing volume on those 2 candles there. Really strong closer. Inverted 2 bullish or bearish fair value gaps. And this inverted fair value gap. Barely closed below it. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of this guy. Right back up to that 850 there. Huh. Look at that. This channel. Getting chopped out in this area. You're holding. Let's go. What time do we got? We got 7:37 right now. Like the jet. 7:37. Yeah, you might be okay still at that 850. That 850 is a pretty key level. $851. There's my Instagram channel too, guys, if you want to grab that. We got 50 people watching right now. 12 in the YouTube, 27 in NixX, 11 in MyX. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow's a holiday? Monday's a holiday? Oh, Canadian holiday, probably. I was like, the market's not closed tomorrow, is it? What holiday is it? Oh, just for you. Tomorrow you got a day off tomorrow. Gotcha. Nice. I was just trying to refresh my screen here, and it's not cooperating for some reason. YouTube's pretty slow right now. There we go. No, I don't know how to use triangle pattern. Are you talking about like bull flags or bear flags? Like a pennant pattern? Pennant, it's like it looks like a flag, like kind of like it's a triangular shape. Yes, pendant. Yeah, like a bull or a bear flag. Yeah, they can work. Just gives you a little context to watch, right, on the price action. We're coming up on the next 15-minute candle here. This one's closing in 1 second here. All right. Pretty bullish. Volume's a little bit down, but not bad. What, you traded a pennant on gold? Or a flag pattern? No? Oh, you're trading on gold right now? Oh, you have to practice that tool. Gotcha. Are you in a long right now on gold? What's gold doing here? Long, yes. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty bullish for the last little bit anyways, hey? There is a channel. Yeah, I can see that. You can see a bit of a channel for sure. Are you still in that NQ short also? Yeah. They're still in below 850. I'm starting to get hungry. We still have 48 viewers right now. 10 in the YouTube, 27 Nick's X, 11 in my X. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You don't know if you have the patience to wait for the NQ trade? Well, you could always get out and forget about it. You're in a little slight profit, I think, right now. Tim says, I have to go to bed. Early morning tomorrow. Have a good night, all. Okay, Tim. You too. Have a good night. And nice trade earlier. Killer job. That was a beautiful trade. Yeah, it's looking pretty slow, eh? Gold's kind of turning around a bit here. It might do a wick lower before it decides to go higher. You know what I mean? Might go test those recent lows, and then rip to the highs, right? Possibly. It usually likes to do a move like that, where it's like, go this way, just kidding, and then go the other way, right? 15-minute is down. You took a little profit in exits. Do you think it's going to go down? Yeah, it might, hey? It is looking a little heavy on these last couple candles. Rolling over a bit. Wes's stream just ended, so we might end up getting a few people popping on over here now. Let's see. We might get lucky, get a few more people in the channel. We got 8 in here right now. Lost a couple. Let's change up our banners here. Let's go to check out Top 1 Futures. 8 in YouTube, 27 in NixX, 11 in MyX. Not bad, not bad. Decent turnout still tonight, guys. It is holidays though, so I wasn't expecting to have a very super busy stream. Let's see what AI has to say about you're looking at gold still. Or are you looking at maybe at your NQ trade here? Freezing rain tonight. Ooh, that doesn't sound very nice. Roads are going to be dangerous. It's like watching paint dry right now. Weather mix, they said. Gold's starting to pull back a bit more. Is it going to break that previous candle low? Sheesh, come on, NQ. What are we going to do here? Just sit around and do nothing? Seems that way. We're back up to 48 viewers. We got 9 in YouTube, 27 in NixX, 11 in MyX. I was hoping that when West Emerald Gate got off, we might pick up a few more viewers. But with the boring market and it being Christmas here, pretty much, or like just after Christmas, we're coming up on the 8 p.m. candle here, which is 11 p.m. East Coast. Oh, Brigitte Bardot is dead? What happened? Bardot? Bardot? What happened? If you can fill us in. All right, 11 p.m. candle here. Are they going to do anything? NQ starting to climb a little bit more here. Gold trying to pull back a little bit on this 11 p.m. candle. Not really making much of a move either direction here. Oh, she's a French actress, singer. Very pretty girl. Wow, sorry to hear that. So December 29th is Monday. We have crude oil inventory tomorrow, and that's about it, looks like. Distillate inventories, gasoline inventories, natural gas change. So not a whole lot on the docket for tomorrow either. NQ's in this bearish fair value gap here on the 5-minute. I just don't really trust it. We still got those orders at 25.9. It's looking like we want to try to go higher, but not sure. Not sure. Such a slow grinder. Oh, gold's pulling back here. Gold with a little bit of a sell-off. but it stopped. Gold broke the structure? Or you mean NQ did? NQ. Okay, yeah. NQ bounced, sort of broke the high there, right? Chotch. We got a chotch. Do you have an indicator that tells you that, or are you just going by like the what happened? You're just looking at the chart. Yeah. I wasn't sure if there's any kind of indicators like that. Oh, it's in French? Oh, you can get those on on TradingView. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. There's probably almost every kind of indicator you could ever need, hey? Oh, gold, hey? Well, yeah, there you go, gold. Gold's heading lower, guys. Gold is heading lower. I took a short there on gold also. A short. Yeah, I took a short. I was in at 541. It's funny. Same price. 541. I was out at 536.50. 2 contracts. Actually, what was my average price there? Yeah, 540. Anyways, basically same price as you. 2 contracts, and then I got tagged out on that rip lower there at 536. So so I got back. I'm back up to 107 now. Profit in this account, this eval account. So got back my losses from the NQ nonsense earlier. Oh, what am I doing here? Wrong chart. $528 I told you is what the target. Let me see. Where's 528? Did it make it all the way there? Yeah, it did. Nice. Right? Didn't it? Let's see. I was looking at the wrong chart here. Oh, not quite there. I mean, there's a good chance it's gonna keep going, for sure. That was a pretty substantial slap lower there. I got out way too early. I was just targeting sort of the previous lows. Gotcha. Nice trade. Nice trade. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom here, guys. I'll be right back. Probably gonna stick around at least till 9, so we'll stick around for another 50 minutes. I'm in profit now. I moved my stop loss. Nice. So no matter what, it's a winning trade. I love those. Stress-free. I definitely probably could have done that also. I had to take profit in place, which is sometimes I don't put it in there, and for this today I did, and today was this time I did, and I shouldn't have. I should have not had it in there, because the way that ripped lower there, geez, it looks like there's more room to the bottom side for sure. So I'm gonna be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay, see you in a minute. I'm back. I actually decided to whip up my dinner. Warming up the turkey. Oh, geez, gold bounced really solid there, hey? Now it's rolling over again? Huh. Bounced and rolling over. Might be making a new high. Pretty strong doji candle there at 11:10 p.m. Did you get stopped out, I guess, there, Johan, on that bounce? Stopped out in profit? Oh, your momentum thing is all green except for the 1 minute went to neutral. Nice, good job. 150 bucks. And just grabbing my food here, just warming it up. NQ just retook the value area low. Oh, we left a 1 hour fair value gap on the 1 hour chart in NQ here. Sort of rejected a value area low and the overnight view up. Pretty bullish looking 1 hour candles there. This 4 hour candle's looking pretty strong too, actually. 900's not that far away. I got a Christmas dinner goulash. It looks pretty funny, actually. Look at that. It's like ham and turkey, stuffing, gravy, cranberry, and yam mash. Yam mash. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna turn the camera off so you guys don't have to watch me chew. but you can hear me. It's like some who forget who was saying ASMR. Yam mash, you know, like yams just mashed instead of mashed potatoes. It's just yam, mashed yam. I made this roast like a pork, like a ham. Oh man, it's so good. I actually used iced tea in the baking pan and add a little bit of water and iced tea, and then I basted it with maple syrup and mustard. Turned out so good. Is that what you mean, Pro Trader? We've had these orders up here at 25,900 for like the whole night. I was thinking that's where we're gonna go. We didn't quite get there earlier. When was this? It was December 28th at 16:59. But they are algo orders, so keep that in mind. There was like 30 or 40 orders above 25,900 that were not algo orders, but if you look there, you can see these. I don't know. It's maybe hard to see. Oh, it's behind the icon there. Let's get this all the way over here. Yeah, it's still pretty hard to see, but there's a bunch of little white lines in here, and if there's a white line there, that just means it's all one order. And typically, if it's just a one order, like then it's usually algos. So. No problem. $50 centimeters of snow? Wow. Get out the snowblower. Your back hurts just hearing that? Yeah. I know, shoveling is a real pain in the back. Kind of rejecting off here off this value area low. I've always wanted to go to Montreal. I've never had a chance to go there yet. I've been to Toronto, but not Montreal. And I went to Toronto when I was young, so it's not even a fair idea visit there. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you, whoever hit there. We got up to 179. One more, we're gonna be at 180. That's only 20 away from the target of 200. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. You don't like Montreal? You were born there? I was born in Winnipeg. Or should I say Winterpeg? Johan, are you in Quebec City? I think you told me before, but I wasn't sure. Nice. Gold is unsure of what it's going to do here. It rolled over, then it popped right up, and then it rolled almost all the way back to the lows, and now it's like right in the middle. Yeah, I cooked this ham for my family, and turns out I forgot that my brother doesn't eat pork. sorry, bro. But they had enough turkey; it didn't really matter. But it was like I totally forgot that he doesn't eat pork. So, needless to say, I have a bunch of more pork to eat. I don't think it's about the taste, but I think he just doesn't like that they're kind of a dirty animal or something, you know? So we finally took the value area low on NQ here. Everybody, sorry, leaving this on the screen here. I'm gonna everybody say hi to Ralph. Hi, Ralph. Hey, Ralph. Sorry, I'm almost done eating my food here. I'll be back on the camera here pretty quick. Yeah, Ralph likes to lick his feet, and he's been fighting pneumonia for quite a while, right? And every time he licks his feet, then he gets like fur in his throat, and then he starts coughing more. So I don't know if it's like connected somehow, but I've been putting socks on his feet just so he can't lick his feet and get all that fur in his throat. But yeah, today he's wearing socks and a sweater. Yeah, poor guy. Gold's popping. Wow. What does AI say about gold now? Let's take a quick picture of the gold chart. I'm not gonna start doing this all the time, but I'm just curious. Yeah, AI is saying that gold's a short. It didn't give me a trade plan or anything, but If a strong impulse reclaim above 45.50, acceptance above VWAP plus volume holds for at least a 5-minute closure. That's when you want to take a long. Yeah, it's gold. It's saying like to sell NQ, or it's AI said to sell at 45 to 45.50. Stops above 45.55 to 45.60, and the target is 45.20. Not financial advice. Let me throw that in there. If I start falling asleep on you guys, it's not my fault. It's the turkey. All right, I'm back at it here, and look at NQ there, popping up even higher. Hey, there's Zar. How you doing, Zar? Zar is our regional NQ expert. He is here to tell us how it's done. Should be picking my teeth on stream. Check this out. I don't know if you guys know, but I've been trying to open a pickleball center. So I started making a website. Here's what it is. Indoor pickleball is coming to Abbotsford. This is a concept, colors, everything. Premium indoor courts, open play, leagues, lessons built for year-round play in the Fraser Valley. Why join as a founding member? Priority booking access when we open, early bird membership specials, first access to leagues and programs, exclusive perks for founding members. Opening 2026 in Abbotsford, serving Fraser Valley. Don't miss your chance for early access to Abbotsford's new indoor pickleball experience. Get priority booking and founders membership perks. Here's a join the founder members list. So anyone who wants to sign up as a member ahead of time. And then I did a little picture of me with about Dink Dan Pickleball Club and a quick little write up. And yeah, the location isn't real yet. We're not giving away the location, but hopefully I can get this bad boy going. Yeah, I mean, I might need somebody. I might need somebody for the website. That'd be perfect. I'll keep that in mind, Johan. Zara, good. Just enjoying the sunrise here and catching up with what happened overnight on the markets. Nice, yeah. We've been popping here for a while. So far, I've been wrong on wrong twice in a row on NQ. Well, I mean, I was right here. I was right on this one, but I got stopped out on this freaking wick down. Hey, I often don't have very good luck with NQ because of my stops are too tight. Pushing up. So what, 860 to 67? We're up about 7 points here. I should probably get off the coffee here and start drinking water. I don't have much going on tomorrow for real estate, but I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then after that I will be working on the pickleball stuff, and I do have a couple emails for real estate that I need to answer. So other than that, I don't got a whole lot going on tomorrow. Pretty easy day. What time do we got here? 8:47. Well, I'll stick around at least till 9. Let's see what happens at 9. So let's see what AI has to say. Stay away from gold? You're just saying gold's going sideways or what? $25,820 entry, stop 86, target 887. That's quite a big range. 820 and a target of 886. Whoa. Bit of a move. But it wants you to wait for quite a substantial pullback, eh? $873. Yeah. Gold just kind of flat right now. It's almost midnight there? Yeah. 6 minutes. Oh, I got turkey stomach now. I'm feeling all sleepy. Not really sleepy, a little bit. Okay, Johan, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Currently got 50 viewers right now, 30 in Nick's X, 12 in my X, and 8 in my YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for showing up, hanging out, watching this paint dry here on the NQ. Not a whole lot going on. Gold is kind of going sideways here. ES, NQ, not doing a whole lot. Well, we're getting a little bit of a pullback on that ripper on the NQ. Tempted to go long here at the value area low, which was resistance turned support, but I'm humming and hawing on whether or not I should do that. Dad's off to bed too. Good night. All right, Dad. Good night. What do we got here? 2 minutes till the hour, till the new hourly candle. Or starting that new 11 candle. Rolling over pretty hard here. Wow. Really pushing down here. You think it's gonna hold this level, guys, or what are we doing here? That's quite a pullback. Basically erased that whole move. Too bad we weren't in the short up there. Right back down to previous day low. Pretty big candle. Huge bounce, huge bounce. I mean, that was pretty extended pullback. I can see why I would want to bounce. Pretty volatile though. Don't know if we really want to be taking much of a trade in this area like this. Could do anything at this point, right? Starting to get a bounce here. On this next 5-minute candle. Are they going to sustain it at all? That's hard to say. Looks like Johan and my dad left right before the action came. But not sure exactly what we can do at this point. Pretty volatile move. Currently I have 56 viewers, 11 in the YouTube, 31 in Nick's X, 13 in my X. Whoa, numbers getting up there in the X channels anyways. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Feeling a little sleepy now that I got that turkey in my belly. It's 9 o'clock. Probably going to wrap it up here not too long from now anyways. It's been a fun stream, been a long one. See if we hit 180 subscribers or not. We're at 179. Let's refresh this guy. Oh, we got 181. Wow, beautiful. Thank you, everybody. Working my way up to 200 here. And we got 14 likes on the day. Thank you also for that. Appreciate it. NQ sitting on the previous day low here. Kind of feel like it wants to go test these lows down here. But we might end up getting a pullback first. Got about 30 seconds left on this candle here. Be nice if they got a closure below the previous day low. Give us a little bit more of a potential of heading to the downside, right? Oh, there we go. Slapped it lower. They didn't sweep the low yet, though. Seems like they got a little more space there, maybe down to 24. Didn't quite get there, hey? Is that going to be the higher low? Potentially. Watch him turn around and rip it. Rip it bullish now. Well, guys, I actually think I'm just going to wrap it up here, hey? It was a good stream. Pretty long one, actually. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. Maybe I should just wait the 8 minutes to get us to 5 hours here. But we got 182 subscribers and 16 likes. Thank you, everybody. Wow, it's awesome. I think I started with 176 or something, 175 today. So we put on 7 subscribers. Typical Sunday nights, usually get a few followers on Sundays. Long session, currently 55 people. Mostly everybody's in X. We got 9 in my YouTube and 1 in Nick's YouTube. But appreciate all you guys. We'll be back live tomorrow morning for Market Open, 9:15 East Coast time. And looking to trade the New York session. We'll we'll probably be looking at potentially ES or YM. Typically is what we trade. The occasional time we'll throw on some trades on NQ, but find that it's pretty volatile during the New York session. So anyways, guys, it's been a great stream. Had a lot of fun today. Keep in mind though, if you are looking for any prop firm accounts you're looking to buy, if you're already buying one, you could definitely use my code if you need it. It's Top One Futures and Lucid Trading, MBT, Market Butcher Trades. MBT is the code. You can get whatever their best discount is available at the time. Either way, I love having you guys on, watching the stream, everything. Hopefully you got some value from the stream, take some winning trades with us. And ended up the stream, I think I'm up here $107 on my one account there. So it's all I took 3 winners and 2 losers, I think it was. So yeah, it's been a decent day, green anyways. So thanks so much, everybody. You take care. Have a good rest of your evening. And if you're on tomorrow, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.